Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Llorente. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he put it away? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot! Now a sudden chance to counter. One behind for a goal kick. Spread out to the left. Pablo Fornals is herring after that one. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Through here. Vinicius Junior. He's had it taken off him. No way he was going to let him past. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Bellingham. And the counter is on. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Eases him off the ball, gets his pass away. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's had a hit! Rodriguez gets rid without sophistication. William Carvalho. For Pablo Fornals. Either side giving way, it has been tight. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Pablo Fornals, and he's in on goal, shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Bellingham. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! There it is!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Deadlock broke. And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll...
Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Modric plays it short. Great hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
William Carvalho. Quick ball upfield. That has been cut short. Gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee...
Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that is as far as they're going to go. Bellingham! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Moved on forwards. Lo Celso. Now it's Juanmi. Played out towards the right wing. There's no flag. Oh, shooting chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Lo Celso. A good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Bakambu. Bakambu! Keeper is right behind it. Well, the manager here is telling his defence to come right back, I think.
Well, I think he's telling them that they need to get a little more cautious here, because it's clear he doesn't want them just chasing and running down everything. He wants a little more conservatism to kick into this game.
Valverde. Shifted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Juanmi. Pablo Fornals. It's run loose here. And the finish! And it's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Time for a change of personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's a throw. But there's going to be another change here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vinicius Junior. Great ball and he's in here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. To safety. That's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Oh, it's come loose. Backward it goes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. That already started here. It's Bellingham! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Modric. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Turns back here, probably the best option. Keeper's got good distance on that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ball. Vinicius Junior.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up there.
And he's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Really has the confidence.
Oh, what a mistake! Goes direct to the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Back on the ball again. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Ball that. It's a good foot in there. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. With intent. Bellingham, good spot, he's seen the look. Great hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. Now, who's going to be first to this? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time, not a bad watch by any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate, and so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular.
Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed, the apple on top of the tree.
very smart. He just got it right.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. Tchouameni has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Strongly challenged there, and the counter is on. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Valverde really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
That has been clubbed away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has put paid to that. Looking for options for movement.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Looking for the runner.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Threads one in, and now the breakaway. Mbappe. Have a play for a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's been intercepted. Valverde. Gets his pass away.
Look, it's a run defence.
Now the finish! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And now he has two. Another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bellingham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive. Can he put it away? That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Valverde, so much time and space here. Goalkeeper's ball. He can run onto that. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! He has spurned it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
That has sent him sprawling. Haven't had too much on it. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Vinicius Junior gets it. Vinicius Junior! So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. You've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Gianluca Scamacca, is a player whose rise to the top was never smooth. Having had stints in the Netherlands and his native Italy, he's very much a big man with a great touch. Very effective making balls stick, as you can guess. But I've been impressed now with the way he's just developed his all-round game, and he's very much on his way.
Okay, interesting. So it's away we go then. That's surely a foul, free kick. further than that. That's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. Modric. Mbappe. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Atalanta really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's a key interception. Militao. Bellingham. Threads one in. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
On ball by the goalkeeper. Atalanta going wide appreciably more than they had been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into play or drifting inside. Good movement.
Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The road. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's... Can he put it away? Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Scamacca. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Duron with the foul. It's Modric! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And this could be the final action of the first half. And he's there to clear it. There's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Modric with a real chance here. Modric!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Played out towards the right wing. Quadrado. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a pretty loose pass. Interesting ball. And it's the road. Succumbs to the pressure. Lucas Vazquez tries making a foray down the right. Kolasinac tries to clear. It's their second corner of the game. Atalanta can start a counter here. Mbappe, and he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bellingham! Bellingham! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Good spot, he's seen the run. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ah, it's been intercepted. He's found a way through. Danger averted for now. Oh, shooting chance!
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Atalanta making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired...
Could be danger here! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Swung over into the middle. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Now it's Quadrado. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And move. Mbappe! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Dhabeng threads one in. Now it's Larin. And Larin! Now who's going to be first to this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Robert Navarro. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, that's delightful. He's gone for goal! That carried quite a threat. Sharp with the ball here. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Dhabeng. Played into the middle.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Lucas Vazquez, Robert Navarro, and that has left him in a heap. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Bellingham calmly anticipates. Now it's Mbappe. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Robert Navarro. He's shifting through the gears here. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive. Bellingham. For Valverde. Forwards with intent. Bellingham. Shot could be on. He hits the net. And this is getting better and better. What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So, have we hit half-time? What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive Valverde with the foul.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And that's a... Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lucas Vazquez cuts it out. Camavinga, Vinicius Junior, lovely bit of skill. Valverde! The referee's awarded a free kick. He'll fancy himself from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Cleared away. Camavinga, he's going for goal! Great ball, hits one! He has done it! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Time for a change in personnel. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the manager here is telling his defence to come right back, I think.
Well, I think he's telling them that they need to get a little more cautious here, because it's clear he doesn't want them just chasing and running down everything. He wants a little more conservatism to kick into this game.
And it's Dhabeng. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Well, this looks promising in terms of... Mbappe! That was travelling. Now it's Morishi. Looks to go up and over. And that's aimed into the middle.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 4 extra minutes. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Mbappe. Bellingham. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So it's down to business here. Olmo. Mendy does really well to win the ball there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
I like the team spirit. I think it's something that often gets overlooked, but this team has it in abundance. There's an unselfishness about them. They work for each other, and then some.
They've got it again. That's a foul. The referee's given it. Let's be lenient here. I think we'll get too many more chances. Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona just doing what they're good at, possession-based football. It's lovely.
Nice to watch, yeah. It's all about passing in little intricate triangles, trying to force a few of their opponents out of position and then exploit the space. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Alda. Pedri. Mbappe. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Here's the cross. And through to the goalkeeper. Christensen. Threads one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona, whose manager was the brains behind the last win.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter, because of the circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted, and not many would have done that.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And Sheasley pulls off a sensational save. Pedri. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. It's Pedri. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means, and the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Carvajal gets his pass away. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He is through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Alaba has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, easy pickings there. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's beaten the last man. He's had a shot! Valverde takes control of it and he's on the move. Gently done. Ferran Torres, lobbed in behind, and they've got it. There's the hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Christensen makes the interception. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Ferran Torres. Moved on forwards. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Mendy. He's tried one! Christensen gets it clear.
Well, they deserve an awful...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's had a hit! And the follow-up. Now, who's going to be first to this? Another chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cross goes in there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Lewandowski.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, he's played it in low. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, it's terribly wayward. Alaba. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gently done. Offside that time. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? So that's it. It is all over. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, you know my record in derbies, Peter, but despite all that, it's an experience I savoured. Yes, there's an awful lot of pressure amidst an atmosphere that's as intense as it comes. You've got to deal with that pressure.
This familiar tale ready to be retold. Eder Militao. For Valverde. And the shot! He scored! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So, a breakthrough already.
Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pablo Barrios. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. There's the hit! It's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Look at the space here.
Milan.
And they can counter here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shifted upfield. And the pass is intercepted. Mendy. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Carvajal. Picked up, has a goal! Mbappe is flagged offside. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! Now the finish! Really well taken goal.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
He's fizzed it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Brahim Diaz. It's run loose here. Cross goes in there. Longley, big chance! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a nice ball. Carvajal. Brahim Diaz. There's a sharp little ball here. Promising cross. Longley. Shot could great hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Surlot. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Passing is crisp and sharp, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Looking to break at pace. That's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Climbs up big! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And there's the clearance. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brahim Diaz, Mbappe, hits one! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Brahim Diaz. Griezmann. Opts for safety. Aim forwards. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fiddles it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's trying his best to keep these. Had a shot! Taken with style! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Barrios. Forward it goes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Managed to get it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Looking tidy in possession here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. We do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
We have already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the Italians are known for producing outstanding attacking midfielders, and this guy, Zaniolo, certainly fits the bill. Very technically astute, despite being an imposing figure, often deployed as a deep...
And the shots! Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodrigo.
Modric really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Might come loose. That's been won straight back. Look at the space here. Pasalic. Still goalless at the moment. That's a throw. Now it's Bellingham. Pasalic. Zappacosta. Now Kosugu. And it's Quadrado. Quadrado tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Zaniolo. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Atalanta going wide appreciably more than they had been.
Yeah, they're just making more of the increased time on the ball there and asking some interesting questions too, whether it's bringing someone into...
Has a goal! Collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Head out towards the right wing, and here's Quadrado. And can he finish it? Fair tumble under that challenge, and now they can spring out of defence. Face to he's had a hit. Zappacosta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Interesting ball. Can he get onto this? What a throw in. Aimed into and the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rodrigo. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion as...
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Zaniolo! Modric. It's Bellingham. Looking for the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! He scored! And finally he has breathed life into the game! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Rodrigo. Threads one in. That's Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
De Ketelara. No, there's no going past him this time. Gets his pass away. Nicely intercepted. De Roon. And they've got a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Atalanta making consecutive changes here. Rapidly approaching the end. Atalanta have the look of condemned men. Elimination almost a certainty now. Bellingham.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Shifted upfield. Goes down, but nothing given. And the number on the board is 3. Costa has been caught there. It's a foul. Fiddles it through. Showing good feet. Chooses to go back. He's come in hard. And that's it. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. It's a clearance, but not much of one. It's their second corner of the game. Towering header! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Purring through the gears. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Rodrigo. Great leap! Good delivery, but no joy.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's shifting through the gears here. Mendy hit the slide tackle there. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a good ball through. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Rodrigo. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe! Split-second reaction.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw. Gets his pass away. Now it's Rodrigo. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Modric! A skipper's goal!
Well, that's just changed both managers' team talks at half-time too. What a magnificent piece of play by the skipper to create a really buoyant atmosphere in his own dressing room now, and a very uncertain one in the other.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the...
Decent hit! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now it's Stuani. Takes on his marker. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. That's very neat. And here's Stuani. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Going to get any further than that. Rodrigo. He is through here. Mbappe. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, that's a key interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. Looking for the runner. Modric under intense pressure.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Modric looking to add to his goal. Modric delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Mbappe.
That is good strength.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the breakthrough came from a dead ball just like this one. They're looking for a repeat.
Madrid! Oh, crossbar!
And that has been clubbed away. There's a sharp little ball here. Dhabeng turns back here, probably the best option. Fiddles it through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Blint. Pau Lopez sends that a long way. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, what can we say about this fella, Jeremy Pino, Peter? I know the Canary Islands have produced some great Spanish talents over the years, but rarely as a player had such a great rise in winning a major European trophy, becoming its youngest ever winner, and earning his first Spanish cap, both achieved within a year of his professional debut. This guy could be quite incredible.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Camavinga. Good read, needed to be. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe! He's free, he has got, and the shot! Either side yet able to find the net. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Now it's some Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Camavinga threads one in.
Cleared without complication.
Bellingham tries a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Parejo. Looks to bypass the midfield. And Parejo. Oh, that's a key interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Gerard Moreno! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Jeremy Pino. Plays it from a quarterback position. Camavinga. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not... Madrid! He's beaten the keeper! that hit the post! Pinches it off him. And can he finish it? And he's gone looking for safety. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Fiddles it through. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Gerard Moreno. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Kamavinga. Now the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Short changes him with that pass. Interesting ball. Oh, that was vital. Forward it goes. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gently done. No, that's been intercepted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Modric. Lucas Vazquez looking to hit the... Hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get that? Oh, he's really drilled it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded and...
Bellingham! Oh, that is rather wayward. Asking for trouble, and the defence can get it clear. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
It's their second corner of the game. Out to the right. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was the final act of the game, a nearly game until the very end. And it finishes 0-0. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. Valverde has been on just about every back page leading up to this transfer window. I wonder if there's anything in the rumours, Jim.
I just think he's hit form at the perfect time, which can secure the best move possible for him and generate a bigger asking price for the club. And if a bidding contest is created, everyone's a winner here.
Vinicius Junior, Bellingham! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played back in. Mbappe! Gets good distance on it. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius, now the finish! It's there! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. Well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's...
Another chance! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Bellingham turns back here, probably the best option. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Valverde is, of course, making his first start in quite a while now. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Chance! Goal! And they are right back within touch! Simplicity itself.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kral. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a key interception. There is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Modric. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, managed to get it away. It's run loose here. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Kral. Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kral. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Could try cutting inside here. That's good defending, very good defending. Aimed into... There's the hit! Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Great hit! Cleared without complication. Do have a chance to counter here. He's through and all alone! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. Into the last 5 minutes. And he's in on goal. There's the shot! He scores! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mendy.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Smoothly does it. And the referee brings it to a close. Hello and welcome all to what I'm sure is going to be an unmissable game. Here's the key information. We have a side looking to make it into the exclusive knockout stage of the competition. A victory does it, but anything less than that could lead to all sorts of complications. Everybody is ready to go once we have the formalities out of the way. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, Peter, there's good pressure and bad, but this leans very much to the former, and a big chance to take everything on a level. These players have to embrace and tackle the task ahead with the courage and confidence they've grown for a time like this. I expect them to swim and not sink, and they won't need a rubber ring here either.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Rodrigo, I suspect will be playing pretty much across that whole front line. He has the versatility to do that. And winger, auxiliary...
He's had a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball, and all he needed to do was get some control on it.
Mendy, Ceballos, that's Brahim Diaz, and it's Modric. Spread out to the left. Ball is over the line. Ceballos, now it's Mbappe, back into the middle, couple of decent early chances, it bodes well for an exciting game. Now it's Mbappe, and there's the clearance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Very nicely done, he climbs up big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Camavinga. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pelistri. Looking for options for movement. Ceballos. Rodrigo. Panathinaikos going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
He's got away. Aim forwards. He is through here. Now the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Unai clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Massive lead! And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had it nicked away. Shifted upfield. The pass is intercepted. A win here so important to their ambitions. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Arau. Well read. The danger is averted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chance. Rodrigo!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Rodrigo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking to hit the front line. Showing great feet there. There's the hit! That's a half-decent try. Shakira. Mbappe. Camavinga. Filip Juricic. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Rodrigo! Oh, what a ball! Mbappe! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Panathinaikos making another change here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Moved on forwards. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Just eases him off the ball. Clearly not happy with that. He has found the way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's forced to go back. And it's played forward. Panathinaikos are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tackle was certainly sturdy. Modric really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
Has a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And the shot! What about that? And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Sharpness, swiftness, opportunism, a poacher's finish.
And listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, and you're paying a visit to your net.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Oh, that's a key interception. Arau.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
He's free, he has got space. This could be their final throw of the dice. Brings it to a close. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So that's got things underway. Rodrigo. Fullback is in acres of space here. Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Traore. Mendes. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Vallejo. Out to the right, back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Rodrigo. This is gone, that's a foul. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Rodrigo! Just too high.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Nice sequence of passes, this. He's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Clears it away. Ceballos has given away a free kick. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Traore. Again. Berkat. Mendes. It's a great ball. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Mendes! They've played it short. gone for a throw-in.
Look, it's a run defence.
Goes in for the header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
He's had it taken off him. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pacheco. Corrientes. It'll be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Rodrigo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bellingham. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action has already resumed here. Bellingham! Defence has got rid of that. Rodrigo. It's run loose here. Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking for the runner. And he was alert to it. And that has been clubbed away. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Kubo. Ceballos. Moved on forwards. Berkat. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. He is through here! And it's played forward. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. He's got away. And a header! He can pounce on that. That's off target.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Traoré, forward it goes. Kubo, Kubo's cross. Can he put it away?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Danger averted for now. Back in possession and ready to go again. Berkat. Now the finish! That's a little off target. It's a loose ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
The action has already started. Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Turns back here, probably the best option. He is through here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He is shown a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Mbappe running with the ball. Vinicius Junior, brilliantly cut out. Valverde. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Camavinga. Oh, important interception. Sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mbappe! And it's a goal! A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vinicius Junior
In acres of space out. Goes in for the header! And the second time! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And the half-time whistle goes. So you hear the chants of easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the
Big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Mendy. Valverde.
Mbappe.
No, that's been intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Mendy. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Carvajal. In again. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So here comes the substitution. Valverde. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. The changes then in quick succession. Bellingham. Modric could try cutting inside here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Bellingham! This has gone, that's a foul. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
This certainly looks appetite. Modric! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Sandro Ramirez. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Now can he find the finish? And the finish! Goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's clear cut. It's a free kick. That's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found some space. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now who's going to be first to this? Plays it from a quarterback position. Bellingham. Mbappe. Sinkgraven. Sandro Ramirez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Great ball, and the shot! No unnecessary risks. And time is up. Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Can he finish? Now who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get free. Goalkeeper's ball. Savvy. And he's forced to go back. De La Torre.
Well, you can see what they're trying to do here, Peter. You know, get the ball into wider areas.
Yeah, there is a very visible, a very definite pattern here.
Well, that's where the space is, and it's quite simple. It's just going to stretch that defence, isn't it?
He's shifting through the gears here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Brahim Diaz. Giles. It's a mighty looking ball that. No, that's been intercepted. Rodrigo. And he's got the beating of his man. Danger averted for now. Brahim Diaz has finally made his comeback from injury. Savvy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De La Torre threads one in. Goulet. Aim forwards. Giles.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rodrigo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Reached half-time, but it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually...
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Aspas. Great challenge, timed to perfection.
Iago Aspas
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Giles. Forward it goes. That'll be a throw. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Shifted upfield, and he's had it nicked away. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, it's come loose. Spread out to the left. It's run loose here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Masih. Rodrigo. And the ball's a good one here. Oh, well played, well played. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defences, it seems, on top. Rodrigo! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
So there's going to be another change here. Well, there's the clearance. And they've got a throw. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal.
Rodrigo! Taken with style.
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
And the shots! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Out to the right. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Tries his luck. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bellingham! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's there to clear it. him on the seat of his pants. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
To further improve their position of comfort. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
And yes, it's him again. Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Opts for safety. And it's Aspas.
That's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Going for goal! That's that. So, whilst one of these sides has sailed through already, there is still plenty at stake for the other. The only mission left is for them to wrap up what remains of this group stage, preferably in style, and a win here against their immediate rivals would go some way towards achieving that. The difference in mood between the two camps then really could not be much more profound. On the one hand, utter comfort and confidence, even coziness. On the other hand, uncertainty and urgency are the preeminent words. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. There's the whistle.
Tomiyasu. For Merino.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alaba.
Mendy.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get...
Shot at goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Gabriel getting this one clear. Arsenal can counter promptly here. Aim forwards. Martinelli. That's a good run down the left. Tierney with the delivery.
But Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Just eases him off the ball. Saka! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
He's been picked out, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Camavinga. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In it comes. And he's straight offside. Saka. Valverde. There's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham. Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he spark a counter here? Forward it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Carvajal. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham gets his pass away. Mbappe! They've scored!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Tierney. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Tomiyasu. And the ball's come loose here. Shifted upfield. It's run loose here. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Towering header. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
We've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Big chance! That's going to go a long way. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kivior to Havertz. Turns back here, probably the best option. Odegaard. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Saka, heading backwards. In with the challenge. Havertz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe! That carried quite a threat. Now it's Havertz. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Tierney has got himself a free kick. Gabriel stood up well to him there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's a key interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, great ball! Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Martinelli. Well-timed, excellent interception. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Look at... He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zinchenko gets into some space. And the shot!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Plays it in. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And that has left him in a heap. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. We knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Odegaard! Delicious! A finish of true class! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! That was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Bellingham. He's felt that, hasn't he? He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Rice. Kivior, gently done. Gabriel Jesus, and he's picked out the run. Caught offside that time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's shifting through the gears here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Purring through the gears. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lejeune did just about enough to come out on top there. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly, Lucas Vazquez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Header! Oh, what a lovely delivery, it deserved better.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Truthfully, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. It's a goal kick. Just beyond his reach. And it's James Rodriguez. It's a good foot in there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got the shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a throw-in. Hammers is, of course, making his first start in quite a while now. And it's played forward. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Great ball if he can get there. Now the finish! And it's a goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Mbappe, Brahim Diaz. The referee brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Lucas Vazquez. Lejeune muscles him off the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Chance with a header! Mbappe is flagged offside. Brahim Diaz. That's been... Oh, what a mistake! Oh, hits one! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Fran Garcia. Goulet. He's had it taken off him. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's hit the crossbar. That's a half-decent try. Brahim Diaz, and it's Lucas Vazquez. Chance here to counter. There's a sharp little ball here.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's well seen too. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Raheem. The most accurate pass. Forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Threads one in. That looks a good ball through.
Goes in for the header! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Calmly
anticipates. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Muscular approach does pay off here, and he's picked out the run. That has finished.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
And that will be the final act. Football is a truly global game, and of the countless clubs around the world that vie for supremacy, only 4 have made it here. So you may ask what the conditions are of being invited to such an event. Well, you only have to be the top club in your continent. Not easy by any means. This isn't any old football tournament. It is one also of culture and custom and philosophy, and 4 very different brands of the beautiful game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, this competition has provided us with many, many fine moments in the past. Let's hope for more of that.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Peter. These intercontinental events have really come on since my playing days. The game is now operating to a higher standard all over the world. And tournaments like this are doing their bit in education generations of players and coaches to push the message forward.
We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Carvajal, is one of the most adventurous fullbacks around, Peter. He's definitely come a long way since he had to go to Germany to look for first-team opportunities. That move actually aided his development in a very big way, as it happens, especially the defensive and physical side. It's toughened him.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Good spot, he's seen the run. Great hit! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Clearly not happy with that. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rodrigo. Forwards and with intent. That's a good intervention, That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found the way through. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Crosses it. Oh, shooting chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Forward. It's a looking ball, that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! The keeper's done ever so well.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Valverde. Rodrigo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Can he finish? Rodrigo. Half-time in the semi-final. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even...
Rodrigo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Modric with the short one. Danger averted for now. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. Looking for the runner.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Knocks it out wide. Carvajal. Thinks one through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fiddles it through, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Doricho. It's a great ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
And he cuts out the supply. Interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Shot a goal! Surely this time it's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! Mbappe did well there, he was onto it in a trice.
It's the last line of defence, and you don't get it right, and you're paying a visit to your net.
There's some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So that's two now without reply. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And through to the goalkeeper. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Great ball.
Great chance! And he's found the net! With so little time left, grandstand finish! Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game. It's a decent-looking cross. Well, this tournament may only have been a week long, not even that, but in that very short time it has been a real melting pot of footballing cultures from right around the world, unique to the continents represented by each of the teams taking part. There have been so many memorable displays of terrific sportsmanship, of fellowship, friendship, camaraderie, and the coronation to follow after this final will be its last memorable act. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Jimmy you've seen a lot of this type of tournament. What are you thinking about it?
Yeah, these games, Peter, are a real learning curve because you're coming up against teams and individual opponents that are unlikely to stick to what you really like them to do. That plays on your concentration and your ability to improvise against what you're facing, whilst playing your part in your own team's tactics. So it really is time to switch on here.
And already we're underway here.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
And it's played forward. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gerson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Modric wins the duel this time. Great lead! Decent enough try.
Bruno Enrique did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
That is one way to stop him. There's the shot! Goal! Flamengo! It's coming! It is coming, isn't it? Well, there was to be no other outcome. Flamengo have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Great ball and he's Mbappe! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking for options for movement. Carvajal swung in towards the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Flamengo playing here with a nice expansive style.
Yeah, with their fullbacks making up the numbers in attack too, just need to make sure the back line doesn't become too stretched and faced with too much ground to cover.
Gerson gets his pass away, spread neatly. Chance here to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
De La Cruz.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he spark a counter here? Aim forwards. Bellingham. Well, played right into his path. Oh, good take in a good area. Great hit! And he's found the net! Vinicius Junior with a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Tries to dink it in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Calmly anticipates. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Half-time in the final, Jim. How do you read it? Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Valverde threads one in. Header! And the follow-up! Cleared without complication. And that's caused a worry or two. Valverde! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's heaved it away. Viña fiddles it through. Nice control. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's in on goal. Flamengo have a free kick. Bruno Enrique! Good effort, he got plenty on that.
Well, he went with real power then when something dainty and subtle was called for.
It's a sharp little ball here. That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Eder Militao. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the... Bruno Enrique! And he comes up trumps again. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And it's Alexandro. Ball swung in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Oh, it's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Bruno Enrique may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
He's gone looking for safety. It's a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. Interesting ball.
But you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Vinicius Junior, chance to shoot. Mbappe! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Vinicius Junior, decent ball. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's picked out the run. Mendy, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's been intercepted. Nothing to separate them. We have extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Valverde. De Arrascaeta gets across to intercept that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Caught offside that time. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? The whistle goes, we're off and running. So time for a bit of smash and grab. Always onto this. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Interesting ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Out for a throw. Shifted upfield.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
So what can they make of this? Looking for the runner. Alexandro cuts it out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is it. No winner after 2 hours of football. It is going to be penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. So we have to find a winner, and this is the only way. So this one to set the tone. And he's found the net.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
This to double their advantage. And he sticks it away. 2 to the good. Flamengo can't afford to miss another one. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
This to put them 2 up. Keeper's gone the wrong way. And the lead is 2. Flamengo, so down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Good take, keeper committed himself.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
This to double their advantage. And he's put them 2 in front. Flamengo at the point of no return.
Security staff for each work. Please report to the staff.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, he saved it! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Brahim Diaz, out to the left it goes, and he's managed to get free. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a throw. Goulet. Gently done. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ruben Peña. Shifted upfield.
Yeah, I can see how the movement of those players up top, Peter, can cause some real problems for this defence.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Jim, actually.
Yeah, it's all about the changing of roles, dropping deeper into midfield, and all designed to confuse defenders.
Now that's well seen too. Referee's given a throw. Turns and goes back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vinicius Junior. Just eases him off the ball, spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior, chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now they can clear their lines. Looking for the runner. Away from immediate danger. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break
and the game remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back underway here. No score in the first half, who's ready to go for it now? It's a good run that, great timing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Güler has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Ruben Peña, and it's played forward. Camavinga, and still we await the first breakthrough. Ruben Peña, looking for options for movement.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now what about a counter-attack? Almost nothing left on the clock here. Well, the three-game winning streak is coming to an end, it would seem. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Can he finish?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Ruben Peña. Budimir. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last.
Vinicius Junior! And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is so terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor possibly to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concerns for the strengths of the other, as well as the plots, the dynamics of this fixture, all thrown in to a fascinating mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So facing up here to a team that has been the league's whipping boys in recent weeks, they really are on a terrible slide.
They're actually making life quite depressing for themselves and their support. Those losses smacks of a deeper-rooted problem that doesn't look like it'll be fixed anytime soon, Peter. The club psychologist appears to be their hardest worker right now, and he must be urging togetherness and teamwork however he spins it, and they really need him to get it right for starters.
The action has already started. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Saul. His brilliant technical ability and eye-of-the-needle passing can make a big difference to this team. He's got a wonderful engine too, and seems to always get himself involved in the thick of the action at both ends of the pitch.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Lucas Vazquez carries the ball down the right. Bellingham. Bellingham! Clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Luca Bacchio is alert to the possibilities. Rodrigo is... Can he finish? Goal! The breakthrough strike!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Sal. And it's been taken straight back. Luca Bacchio. Fran Garcia, he's the guilty party there.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That, and he has been fouled there. Dani Ceballos. Fran Garcia. Chance for the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Sal knocks it out wide. Luca Bacchio gets into some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. it's Iheanacho. Let's look the back heel. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half. Shapes to shoot! Attempt, just the wrong outcome. It's their second corner of the game. Lucas Vazquez moves short. Spread out to the left. Now here's the delivery.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Bit of a misjudgment. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Suso. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rodrigo. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And here's Iheanacho. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Running strong and purposeful, looking for the runner, and he's picked out the run, and he's managed to get free. Goodell has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodrigo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pinches it off him. That is good strength. Creased it in.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
A game with so much to recommend. The referee's awarded a free kick. Sharp little ball here. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Oh, it's come loose.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Lokonga. Bellingham. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Played out wide. He's free, he has got space. There's the shot! Superb from Vinicius Junior! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And there goes the final whistle.